And Vixty, it's been a while. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, this is an indie game. That's supposed to be like, from what I can gather, it's supposed to be kind of... like, not for broadcast. And, like, 911 operator. Yeah. So, let's see what's up. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, Wolf. It's good to slay demons. Okay, looks all fine. Ghost of Death like shows up. Hey, Ghost of Death. Alright. K-Fam. Cool Fennec AM. Okay. Love it. That's what good ass sound like. Okay, I'm a little freaked out now. Press E to be expecting to rotate. What am I? Oh, this cup. All I hear is radio goo goo. Radio gaga. Okay, hold on a second. I forgot why this isn't doing what I want it to do still. Actually, you know what? I don't give a fuck. Oh. Oh. KFAM. Cool Fennec at morning. Yep. Murder rates in a region. This has less radio than I thought already. When am I gonna be at the radio? It's like...
Cheese.
Anyways, yeah, I've been doing NVXD. Sorry, you wanted to give... You got Payday 2, you wanted to give your friend a game.
I'm about to bust.
Well, yeah, you didn't finish your story, though, Cryptix. Sorry.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. How's my tracking? Do I look a little stuttery? Is that what that means for real?
Good thing bad guys are such terrible shots.
Man, these guys are elusive.
Ah, yes. Yes, scribbles. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. What? I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Okay. Hello. Ah, I'm dead. Thanks, tutorial. Ah, here we are.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or, I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a
Never
cat
seen
is.
it.
I mean,
Never even seen it or heard of it.
does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Yeah, I do need to.
All right, fine. Let's get through this.
Whoa.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on,
Michael.
let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's
Oof.
start with record playing.
Oof. Boo. Bad joke.
Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Where'd that cool... There it is. That synthwave looking one.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Do you not see what I'm doing? Oh, right.
Let me smash.
Synthwave!
Great. Now turn it off.
Aw. That's my favorite part, though.
Alright, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, Donkey.
Great.
Haha.
And button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Okay.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
Haven't invented it yet. Now
Jokes.
come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line.
I can see it.
I labeled it for you.
I can see that.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost
I have
done?
a weird feeling Peggy's gonna die.
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Oh, yeah. Boo.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Set clam.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done? Captain?
Test, test.
Sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Doesn't it
Should
just?
not encourage you.
I think maybe it's
I knew
supposed to
you
be.
had a
That's the
fun
joke.
side.
Oh, it's the
my
tape
fun
deck.
side that gets me in trouble.
I think.
Now, let's get the show started.
Sure.
After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
Okay.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
All right.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
Cool Fennec FM.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start
Oh.
taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show,
Do I have a
I
scream
need to let
noise?
you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
Ooh.
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
This is awkward. What tape is it? This one?
Forrest, you do have the tape right. You
I
knew
don't
we were
know.
doing this tonight.
Is this the tape?
Let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
Because he sounds
We're
like
going to need
he
the
thinks it's a
screen
dumb
tonight,
idea.
Forrest, and you're the
Oh,
one
fuck
at the
me.
mic, so...
I hate what I've
I
become.
used to go out all across America, and now I'm just screaming into a mic in a backwater town. Jesus.
Come on.
I see, 'cause I'm a
Forrest,
badass,
do
that's why.
it. That's
Used to be a
enough
really
dead
cool
air
guy.
Already. Just think of a scream.
It
and
does.
Let it rip.
Do I have to do it in real life?
God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Well, folks, there you have it.
That was your scream.
Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the Amazing Maze Maze. And
The Amazing
one
Maze Maze,
free
yeah.
Fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Yes.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
Oh, God, Forrest. That was amazing.
I don't even know what fried dough is.
Thanks.
Hello, Craig
I
VR.
can't
How you doing?
wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Aw, boo. I was enjoying that.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name
Okay.
is Leslie Harper.
Mhm.
I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Okay, why are you... Are you calling to guess that scream?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you...
Hello, and
may
hello
have an
again.
educated guess.
Oh, you're playing Doom and you heard it?
No!
Hello, Shep.
I found a body and I need your help.
What do you need my help?
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Hey, Western Wolf. How you
Forrest,
doing?
I really don't think this is a prank.
Then you should call the
Leslie,
sheriff.
If you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Thanks, Western.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews.
Thank you, Western Wolf. How you doing?
Happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings.
Okay.
I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
Is there anyone else at the station?
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
Why'd you call me?
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2
I hope you mean
cars.
coke, not... I hope you mean like pop,
We
not
have
cocaine.
3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie,
Nice,
you
Envity.
need to call over to Henderson or
Get that off your
Quiet
shirt.
Ridge.
Don't
They
do
need to
cocaine.
send someone over from their department.
Cocaine bad.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's
I don't
going
have
on
fried
and
do-
bring help
do.
back with me.
But if you
I don't
leave
care
while
if it's
there's a
good.
murderer on
Bad.
the loose, who's gonna
Bad drug.
man the emergency line?
That's why I called.
Oh.
Forrest, I've routed all 911
Ah, there's the story.
calls to come into you.
So everyone can hear the 911 calls on the radio? This is a bad idea.
Oh, I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea. What on earth made you think to do that?
Yeah, I know that fried dough exists.
Experienced
We just don't have it here.
line around
I've never
here.
had fried dough in Canada.
You're the only person equipped.
Okay,
with
good.
a
As long as you
job.
actually got
Besides,
Coca-Cola.
there are lots of transferable skills between the two.
Agreed,
It's
Kite.
like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are two of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now.
This is
I have
okay.
an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell
Okay.
after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Find another set of keys?
There's gotta be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Check the sheriff.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... You know.
Yay,
I
Doom.
didn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close.
Check his pockets. Come on.
1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick.
Ah, don't be a baby, Leslie. It's fine.
I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do.
All right.
Minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Confused. I'm quitting Cool Fennec AM if this is a prank.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
How do I know when
I've
I'm
never
like
heard
live?
about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair.
I was really hoping at least someone was gonna be able to guess the screen. We're going straight into volume.
I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out.
No, that's
cold.
okay. Agreed.
I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henry.
You seen a few in your life,
If the
Michael?
killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting
It's
duck.
kind of silly, isn't it? It's the right thing to
That's a
do.
good idea. We don't want to take any risks right
It is a pretty silly premise, isn't it, Flute?
Forrest. You and Peggy
That's why I was
work
interested.
together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as What? My car! My car is on fire!
I've only
What do you
seen
mean it's on
dead
fire?
body of animals up close and one guy.
Just go up in smoke? What happened?
But it wasn't like super close. I was maybe like 5 feet away.
What? No way. This can't. Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling?
Yes, you have, Fleet. That has something to do in pre-med, wasn't it, or something?
Can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man.
The whistling man?
The
Who's the
whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Lock the doors.
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car is torched. We need to think.
Take a cruiser.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office.
Obviously,
right?
come on.
Like, you
Take
should
a cruiser.
one of those.
The whistling man's a real myth? Oh, cool.
That'll work. Let me check if Martinez has any. I'll just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait, how am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
El Saibon. Take Matthew's gun.
The sheriff must have a gun, right?
Don't take
you see
Martinez's gun
There
because
was
he's still
a gun
alive.
next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
Oh yeah,
Must
right.
have emptied a train
Obviously, I made her
ticket
pick the wrong gun.
himself.
Whoops. Any other weapons?
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Okay, I'm here.
All right. It looks like the Whistling Man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez.
Is it? You have to tell me what it. Tell me what. I'm curious. Tell me all about it. Oh fuck. Taser.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
No, I can't hear anything.
That's the point.
It's gone
Oh, I
quiet.
see.
No more knocking.
Maybe the freak decided to up and leave.
Maybe. I think that makes wishful thinking.
Probably. You're probably right.
But I can't see him out there anymore, so... Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep, there you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go.
I believe in you, Leslie.
Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Chalupa Cabras. Incredible. Oh. Good luck, Leslie.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes
Where the
it
hell's the
through
police
this.
station?
You know, I've
Fire
gotta say,
station.
this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Ripley's Records.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
Over. Oh, we're here, over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the Whistling Man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Oh my god, Leslie.
The Whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Hey, Irish man.
That!
I needed Chalupa Cabra too. It sounds delicious. I just want to find the police. Oh.
Leslie, go!
Don't worry.
Oh,
Deputy
I was supposed to stand there and push
Martinez,
something.
we're outta here.
You guys okay?
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away? Or
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call. Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
I believe it.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close.
Okay,
It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
great.
Slightly less if I put my foot down.
It seems like it's probably gonna be. You better
Keep
fucking
that
floor
pedal
it.
to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
It seems like it
Don't
might
have to
be.
tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
Oh man, where are we at the arcade?
Gotta go. I'll be
Can I go
on
there
the way
instead?
soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
There's the sheriff's office. Oh shit. Take care.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out
I
there.
don't know if it's one of those
Good luck, Leslie.
answer and lose ones, but it's only like choose the wrong answer and like different storyline, I feel. A shocking turn of events.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you.
Hey, Werebear. How you
We're gonna
doing?
get back to the show, meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. This is not what I
1980X.
signed up for, Peggy.
Yeah, Peggy, what the
This is
fuck?
actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
Who is this
He was a
guy?
serial killer back in the 50s.
I'm doing well, thank
Edward
you.
Marshall Moody.
Just chilling,
Went around in a freaky mask.
playing this game that was recommended.
Killed about a
Did you have Chalupa Cabra?
No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
There we go. Chalupa Cabra. We'll go there for lunch one day. And he's come back tonight.
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police
He
chased
finds
him up to
Mooney a
Elk
familiar
Point
name.
that night.
Ooh.
We call it Whistling Point now.
Whistling Point. Ha ha.
It was on this night, actually.
Of course it was. Typical serial killer
Police
setup.
cornered him, and he jumped into the river. His body was never
Was it delicious?
So is he alive? Dead? I mean...
As long as you
what's
remove the
story?
poison, I'm sure it's a
Story
fine
is
snake.
he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
Alright, that's the story. What's the truth?
I would like to try and throw
Other than
a
we have
paper
a
from...
whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Well, I guess we're going to find out.
Guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like
Yeah.
it or not.
I've
I
had
guess so.
snake, but it was a very long time ago.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 30.
Well, you get the bones removed, right?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh.
no.
Gallows Creek
No, not
is that large?
3,500, you dumbass.
Oh, 35
Yeah, there you
people
go. Come on, buddy.
at best.
Can I knock this thing over? No, because that's the point. Me. Oh, whoop. 35, that's nothing. Whatever, guy. That's awesome. Be
35
happy you're hearing
at
anybody.
best.
Anybody's listening to you.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
It's a school.
What's the population of Gallows Creek?
Can I put this somewhere else, or does it have to go on the map? Oh, here we go.
A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
yeah. Before that.
Well, there's Whistling
Around
Point.
5 for most shows on the low end?
Can I
Big
stick
guess
this
could
anywhere
bump
else?
that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end?
I'm about to
I
bust.
only dream of that.
5
It's not so bad.
million.
Like I had it when I was like a kid.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the
Here,
Whistling
this is
Man
probably the
hasn't
best
killed me yet,
spot for it.
I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh?
I can probably get these off.
We have a call coming in.
Oh, fucking
Take it when you're
finally.
ready.
Well, I'm not ready.
Time to turn the music off.
No, I'm listening to the music right now.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Exactly.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Yeah. Hello, caller.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Oh, great. Oh, it's one of these pervs.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
I was trying to give Planty, the potted plant, some headphones.
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
Unconvincing whistling.
You know my name.
You were definitely not the whistling man.
I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Do you accept requests?
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
Sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Not yet.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
We also want a mega gulp.
You little
You
shits.
little shits, you know that? There's been death tonight. What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, suck it, old man. Gallows high for what? Woo!
For anyone just tuning in, we do, in fact, have an actual killer out in the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
This is a good idea. Stab in the twilight.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy. Peggy, what the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Oh, kids around.
Depends on your town, really.
They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
It's true though, right? Some people do that. This is a fucking groove, man, and I'm digging it. Oh, we have a caller.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911.
Ah, perfect.
I need the sheriff right away.
Sheriff's dead, lady. It's all me.
Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
Yeah, we don't got no cops. Cops ain't coming.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to
I'm
help
ready.
me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run.
You're playing
and
Doom
this psycho dressed
1993
like
and
the
Vixie?
Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god, it's actually happening.
Bad night to go out for a run.
I'm sorry, but you really picked a bad night to go out for a run.
Now, baby. That's why I jazz ran back to my car. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way.
Great.
I never locked the door, so I got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Okay. You
Can
like
you go
findings?
back and find your keys?
Well, I'm not going back out there.
Right. I never lock the door, she says. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about cars.
Oh, gum.
But I gotta start this engine without the keys.
Oh, hot wire.
You're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Okay, where is she at?
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
Fucking stab in the twilight still.
Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah.
Cool.
You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Okay. Okay, is there a magazine about hot wiring around here?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Is that Peggy's office? Hey, Bart. Yeah, that's the name of the game. They just called Stab in the Twilight. Or the song, I mean.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Okay. I'm glad you're having fun. There's gotta be like a book about cars around here somewhere. Ooh, coffee. Oh, it's empty. The fuck, Leslie? You didn't make any coffee? Psh. More creepy hour. A radio. Ooh, a tape. Is that Bender? Okay, hold on, I want to take this tape, though. I'm sure I'm on a really important mission right now, but also this tape. Does that tape just be doom and drawing? Play that yellow tape later. Don't know what it's for, but I'll play it later. I have a weird feeling about Peggy. I like how her face is shadowed. Ugh. Posture check and hydrating. Okay, let's see. Hello? Aha!
Now this has to be
I
important.
borrowed your car theft magazine. Those huevos rancheros aren't serious. You need something to read. Pray for me. Okay, so it's in the bathroom. Gotcha. To the bathroom. Please stop putting stickers on office furniture. You're lowering the resale value of everything. Hilarious.
I need a key to get in there.
Is there gonna be a corpse in here? I'm a little scared. Aha!
This looks useful.
Sure. Where's the object tray? Oh. Oh! Did I have to put it the wrong way? There we go.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
How am I supposed to use this thing
We're
properly?
back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving.
I'm
How do
ready.
we start this baby?
It's pretty interesting, this game. Yeah, it's more like, it's like a puzzle game. It's not just a thingy. Dude, I can't see where this is. Dude, this doesn't tell me anything. How am I supposed to, like, look at this thing? This isn't helping me at all. In fact, it's the wrong way. There we go. Okay. Step 1.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby.
Okay, now you gotta remove the steering column.
Too fat to fit.
Do not try this at home, because I don't know if this is real or not. Okay, unscrew the steering
Unscrew
column.
the steering column.
All right. Chest turn. Chest turn.
Chest turn.
1, 2. God, how long are these screws? Okay.
I'm gonna try this. Don't you do it. Don't try this at home.
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up, and oh god, my heart is pumping.
Shh. Well, good. Tell me exactly what you see.
What you see.
Okay, we can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Okay. What's the serial number on the steering
What's
column?
the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-4. 4320.
Oh boy. 576894320. If there's a 0 at the end, and a 3 doesn't come before a 6, red and yellow.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Strip the purple wire and brush it against the twisted
purple
wires.
Wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and...
Alright.
Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
Just keep driving.
Just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
Woo! Alright. Saved the person.
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
4 ads. Jesus Christ. That's nothing to do with me, I
This is
promise.
happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
You can't fetch all enemies nearby.
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Wow, you hate your small town, I get it. It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not.
Hey, morning, Angel. How you doing?
Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Stab happy?
Stab happy?
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something
Name's
you like about
Forrest.
this
Forrest Nash. Some folks have been okay.
Some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for...
I think you're swell.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night. And that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too.
Great party.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Oh, 12:42.
Caller on line 1. Time to turn the music off.
Shut up, Peggy.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The Scream. And tonight,
Thanks for following, Cute Faith 45. Out of town, out of state till Thursday. Oof.
My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
And how was that for you? Oh, Brian Ponte of Ponte's
Hello,
Pizza.
Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What
Do you
have
know
you
Peppino?
got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do.
Woo!
And if you like it,
What was the ripoff of
well,
FNAF,
you're
though?
in
Tell me.
luck,
What was
because
it?
We're always running great deals.
Great
We'll
deals.
have you eating for
Little waggle.
pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Yeah, that didn't come out great.
That didn't come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest.
Polar Droid. Never heard of it.
Didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza.
Dude, can I cut this
We've got
guy
a
off?
great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your
Yeah,
show.
obviously he is.
Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Yeah, I'm not an idiot.
Sure. Done.
Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot.
Oh God.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek.
Maybe that'll be a mechanic.
Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright,
How you doing, cute
Teddy
Faith?
Gallows
By the
Jr.
way.
lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who,
Merca.
after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement.
Oh, wait a minute.
Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't
Interesting.
believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor.
Yeehaw!
Swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
Oh, are we not? Is the ad technically not done? What's wrong here? Ad's done. Oh god, I haven't played it all over again.
Teddy Gallows
God damn it.
is Gallows Creek.
I stopped it before I should have.
His father and all his
I'm
fathers.
not gonna wander around like an idiot.
Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure.
What's my poke around here though? Maybe there's some more neat stuff.
Place to raise a family. Unlike current
Thank God this-
mayor Linda Cartwright,
Thank God this
Teddy
magazine
Gallows
was
Jr. lives in
opened
Gallows
right
Creek.
to
He's our
right to the
neighbor,
how to
and he
hotwire a
stands
car
with
button.
our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement.
Is it a?
Teddy Gallows Jr.
The 3rd of
doesn't
September,
believe in keeping a
1987.
good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him.
Every time you play that ad, I'll say it.
Take a swing for Gallows Creek.
I'm hoping to not play that one ever again.
Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is
Oh my God, Lord.
Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a
There we
jackass.
go. I had to let it stop
100%
itself.
Grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
Giblet Field? Oh, I didn't even notice.
Record for Gallows Creek High.
Oh, you're right. Gross.
Of course, he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone
Oh,
forget it.
fuck.
Right. Let's just get back to the show.
Oh, fuck.
Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Stop telling me what to do.
To the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office.
You,
This
maybe.
guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
Sorry, Morris.
God, another one?
I am 911.
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Look at me.
Damn it, son.
Look at me.
I
I
don't
am
care
911
who
now.
you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident?
Did no one listen to the radio?
To do an interview for the reporter. I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're on live radio, dumbass.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke
Oh
in,
boy.
dressed as the Whistling Man. Teen.
Wait, where did he say he was?
They get worse every year.
Gallows reporter.
Punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye.
Grilling spree.
Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
And now he's
Maurice,
back.
I don't know what's going on, but he's back.
The Whistling
The Whistling
Man.
Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead.
I don't know, guy.
I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And
Okay.
it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? We have
Pardon
a bunch
me?
of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions.
Okay.
So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Okay. And buy Maurice time.
Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
You're a genius, Peg.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it.
Because she's a genius.
Thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Don't know what to do. Fax machine. The 80s.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
No,
Mr.
Peggy.
Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to be
Oh,
here.
I thought I heard a fax machine. Never mind.
Go check your
Oh,
fax.
I did hear a fax machine. I'm a genius.
Don't let me down.
I don't know where the fax machine is. Leslie, do you have the fax machine? Why do I have the fax machine? Who has the fax machine?
Go, Forrest.
Oh, sorry.
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
Run, Forrest, run.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
That's not the fax machine. Oh, that was blinding. Oh, it was right there.
This must be it.
You really just hand drew us one? Oh boy, howdy. Oh, I turned the camera too fast. Alright.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have.
I've got all the facts.
Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good.
It'd be funny if I was like, no, I lost it. Can you try again?
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation.
I'm ready.
The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an
So
extension
he's
number.
here.
And then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Extension 3. Call the editors.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Okay, then I want you to zip into the
You're
kitchen.
moving to the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, obviously.
Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
You can thank me later.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
I don't like this guy. Kill him.
It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through this.
Fair enough.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Why'd he draw secret archives?
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now, what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
I guess. Oh,
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do it.
Put him through.
put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Okay.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Can you lock him in a room?
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it.
Okay, what's your plan, buddy?
Secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would
Secret.
love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
I was just gonna say outer space. Conspiracy fan, Peg?
Huh. I didn't know you were into conspiracies, Peggy.
I may have borrowed a few tapes from our manager's office. He has quite the collection.
Will you two chatterboxes pipe down? I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside. You
What?
can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The
Whoa,
archive
jeez, whoa.
is a room
Zoned
of
out. What's happening?
secrets, not gossip. So we don't
Jeez.
have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Is there a TV in there? Use a radio.
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Bring one
Are
in
there
there,
no radios
idiot.
at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
Okay. Hope he's an 18. I hope he's a 189.6 the Scream fan.
Glad you got a radio fan there. Does he listen to 189.16, The Scream? 16. Gallows Creek's best and only late-night call-in show.
Jesus, Nash. I'd expect that level of self-advertisement from Brian Ponte, not you.
Don't be a Ponty, Forrest.
Ah.
That's low.
Yeah, come on,
You
Rude.
idiots, focus now. His portable radio should still be here. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
Radio Goo Goo. Radio
Save him,
Gaga.
Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and... Oh!
I hope
call
so.
incoming from
We'll have to
the
wait and see.
reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash,
that was fast.
hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
What's up?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna
Are they
turn
really?
it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. He sounds like kind of like Carl
The radio works.
from
If I
Bum's
make
Head.
it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
All right,
Let's do it for Hopkins,
explain which exactly is the gun though, because I know of the phrase, but where's the gun they're loading?
God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure.
Easy cheesy, baby.
189.16. Now, even when I know something for a fact, I like to double check. But after your earlier self-advertisement, Nash, I don't think that's necessary.
Shut your mouth.
I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
He has to go to his office now? Let's send him to the boardroom.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
Even the killer's an idiot, apparently.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare.
Yay!
Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll call him a jackass.
Call the whistling man a jackass.
That'll get his attention.
Yeah, you
That's the plan,
jackass.
right?
Sure is. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Okay.
There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive
Oh, boy.
so far, Nash.
Cubicles.
Hide among the cubicles.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
Yeah,
We know
obviously,
the
just hurry
plan.
up.
You can trust us.
Here we go.
Quick, Mr. Russell, hide in the back room in your office.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
Oh, crap.
You son of a bitch! I told you to...
Forrest, he's...
Out of print.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy.
We'll just stab in the Twilight back on again.
Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
Stab in the Twilight. Stab in the... See, I thought I'd do it before the timer ran out, but...
Well, this is going to be a long night.
Where's your branch and
really?
storyline? He
Like
died.
it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're going to interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now.
And I'm already
you're
the
still
911
all
guy?
shrouded in mystery.
Maybe I like
Did
being
it
a mystery.
occur to you that maybe I like being a mystery?
Too bad. Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't.
No.
I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Oh. That's okay, Peggy.
okay,
That's
Peggy.
life, eh?
That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you?
Me too.
Any siblings?
Me too, Wolf.
Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
What happened there?
Oh. What happened there?
My dad walked out when I was about 13.
Okay.
He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad.
Dead bad.
She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry.
My
I was
bad.
just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore.
Oh, more death in your family,
I
hey?
had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Not really.
You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Maybe she's Chekhov's gun. I don't know, Peggy. I don't trust you.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
But first, I'm going to get more coffee and weed, so I'll be right back. Wait, what? Hold on. R. R. Hold up. Shit. Oh. Woo, 2. Oh. In the 80s era to be a radio announcer? Oh, for sure. I think it'd be Kush. Oh, that's 3, baby. Woo! Records collected. There's more records? Oh. Oh, yeah. Anyway, how you doing, Bart? Here, I'm going to go listen to the door. I'm taking my meds before I forget. Oh, 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 there it goes. Elevator. It sure does, doesn't it? Sudden crunch type stress. Yeah, that's the main thing I always forget to do, Astral. You sure can, Astral. Because most of the time I complete them. I don't usually have to refund many things. Sorry, Astral. Also, hey, how's it going? Oh! Another's goal. I'm a champion. Okay, anyways, going downstairs. Hey, this is the coffee machine. Does this have coffee? The fuck? Can of beer. Is the smiling man gonna be here? Is that gonna be the big twist? Sorry. I really should remember to do that after the stream.
A tape.
Oh, good.
Play on air.
What if I don't want to, though? Is not wanting to an option? Actually, wait a minute. Actually, wait, I just realized I can do this. There. What else we got around here I can look at? Whee! Little skier guy. From below it came. State of the apartment. State of the art apartments near the Gallows Creek, eh? Interesting. Oh, we got some world building. Barb, I don't know how to say this, but I think we should have people. I hope we can still be friends though, Brad. Yeah, show me $5 for the festival tickets. Okay. World building. Look at that kitty. And that kitty. Aw, little kitties. That's a yelling Sphinx cat. Creepy hoe? Oh, the creepy hour. I thought I was like, damn, you creepy hoe.
Needs a key.
Oh. Yeah, thank you, Astral. You're awesome. You rock. Hey, Wolf. I don't know if this will help your stress, but your procedure's fairly soon, isn't it? Acts, Acts 2, Acts 3. Creepy. Creepy. Genie. The fuck was that? Oh, hey, it's the S. Good job on the new job. 19th. Well, I'll be thinking of you. Oh, hey, what's this? Money! I know it's a ticket. What's this? Oh, a map of the maze. You know, I bet I'll need this. Wouldn't be surprised if I need this. Right, sorry, Woofy. I shouldn't have brought it up. I'll let Woofy decide if they want to tell you. Astral. Okay, I might need that for later. And this tape wants to be played on Live Air. Even though I want to play this tape. I kind of do want to play the Killer's tape. Okay, hey Peggy, I'm back. Did I do everything I was supposed to do?
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, play me on air.
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
I don't know, Peg. It seems like a bad idea. All right, sorry. I don't know, Peggy.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives.
Oh,
Time
creepy.
to sit there. I will punish you.
Oh.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Be careful.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to KFAM so quick, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe.
From the news
Give us
station.
a call if you need help.
From the Gallows reporter to the
You can get
K-Fam so
us
quick? Are you kidding me?
on 911.
He killed the guy and then went not that far. $104.
Thank you again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break.
Jesus
I need you for a
Christ.
second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
Let's do the late night lurkers.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
What? What the fuck is happening? Play me ASAP off air.
straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and
What?
probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina.
Hey, Lou.
Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
No. We're old friends.
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I'm on
I
it.
mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Alright, I'm on it. Christ. Christ. That's the bathroom. Yo, reception. I was already down here, but I wasn't. Can you guys see that this bottle from here? Or should I move? Hold on, let me move a little. Wait, it's probably better if I move this way. Is this supposed to look kind of like Oh Well, but with a V in the middle? Because if so, hilarious. Anywho, if I was a record...
Locked. For now.
If I was a record... Datables. Don't care. Truck. Full color nuts and bolts action. Oh, baby, that's what I want. Okay. What is this person's job, I just realized? They just like sit back here and doodle on their desk? A ruler. Good for measuring things. The movie. A mousetrap. Whoop. Interesting. I don't know why I picked the mousetrap up, but okay. The hell is this record at? Service. Service. Oh. Good thinking, Wolf. What if it is that tape? Right.
Hey, did you get it?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Any ideas where it might be?
If it got mailed to the station, it's probably still at reception. Check around there.
Thanks.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. The Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins.
Ah, this is an ad. This is an ad.
Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins.
A free 6-pack? Righteous!
Righteous!
6 beers.
6 beers.
Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Alright, well, that was just an ad. So back to reception. Alright, back down to reception. Gotta use my eagle eyes. Oh, there it is. I'm just fucking stupid. It's literally right here.
This must be it. Final breath.
Found it.
My tiny selection grows.
I found it. I found it. Look, I even played I got to play an ad. Good job, me.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
Shut up! We're listening to the song!
And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Final breath.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
With our luck, Peg, that's not the shit. That's not the, she doesn't like being called Peg. Shit, sorry.
Host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
I am 911.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. 3 today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh?
Uh-oh.
Reuben, come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
You kick his ass, Murphy?
Kick his ass, Murphy.
Come on, Murph.
Goddamn right.
Kick his fucking ass.
Kick his ass. I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. Whistling man, you just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh, no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero.
So I'm playing a horror game.
Anyway.
But he didn't learn how to scream.
After this commercial.
Oh boy, an ad. Let's play this one.
Is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearm, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
Yeehaw! That sounds like one hell of an experience.
It's world famous.
Woo-wee.
Highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
K-Fam mug.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Right. Yeah, you are correct, Woofy. And also you are correct, Flash Bob. We would have that on My Little Town, too.
Forrest Nash.
Except probably the praying part, too. Oh, this fucking guy again? Oh, ew. Yeah, do you need help?
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called
Oh, man.
He's coming for me.
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
Well, okay. We're 1 for 2.
So
we're half. Sure.
Sure.
We're 1 for 2.
Okay.
Well, technically 2 for 3.
Can you
Because
tell me
technically there
your
was
name,
2 for
caller?
1 on the first one.
Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Virginia.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're
Do you
gonna be
happen
okay.
to have 3 arms and 3 legs?
Let me die.
I won't. Just calm down.
Sons of the
Tell
forest.
me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
Can you hide?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Call a neighbor.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
Everyone's away tonight.
Then where are they?
Just a fraternity down the street.
Fraternity
You live by
down
a
the
frat
street.
house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but...
Peggy.
The takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
God damn it, Virginia. Try to remember.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
Life or death here.
Do this.
Well, folks.
Well, that
seems
sucks.
Like our Virginia hung up.
How you doing, by the way,
While we try to
Flash?
Figure out what takeout to order. Here's some music for your own midnight snacks. It's David Scopo with
You're a Diablo 4 fan too, Flash?
Peggy.
So I've been
What places
binging
do you
Divinity.
take out in Gallows
I'm
Creek?
taking a break to play
Off the
this.
top of my head? Well...
Chalupa Cabra.
There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you
Okay.
can order from Chalupa Cabras.
Okay.
Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
Where else Ponte's Pizza at? No, I feel like they'd want to get something fat closer. So if anything, they'd probably get Grilling Spree. Let's get to call him.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
Is that really a thing?
What?
There was a lot of competition back in
Beer
the
and
day.
pizza? I don't know, man.
It got ugly.
This is like Grilling Spree is like steaks and
What we can
stuff.
do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
I think it's Grilling Spree.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks,
Why
Peggy.
do you have all the keys? Also, weird that you don't unlock the door, Peggy.
God, where to start?
I don't like it. She's freaking me out a
It would
little.
make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy.
Dude, it's the grill.
We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I just have to look around.
I'm telling you, it's the Grilling Spree. That's why I found the tape. There's a free 6-pack of beer if they win.
It's not opening.
Hold up.
The world famous annual Gallows Creek
Nope.
Harvest Festival.
Grilling spree. I better see what's on this tape.
Great party, man. Thanks.
I think I listened to this already.
Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge.
Oh no, we're out of beer.
Hey, find anything useful?
The party is going to be over.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
The Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if
Let's make the call.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call grilling spree.
Okay. The Grill Reaper is on the line.
That was haunted as shit.
You're through the grilling spree. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Hey, dude.
What's going on?
Can I just have your order?
I want ribs, big ribs, for my frat house brothers.
Right. And where'd you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Same address? Alright. We'll get it to you soon.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
A note? Okay. You better tip for this.
And now we wait.
Haha.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers. Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with
The Glam Jam. Like, bro, dude.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, what would you actually eat?
No, to actually eat.
I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Equally good?
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos?
Okay, so you want
Change
Chalupa
depending on
Cabra.
the day, you know?
Oh, I see.
Fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Whatever, twice in a row? Now that's a record. I don't even care about getting goals anymore. Anywho, one sec. I gotta be right back. I gotta go to the BF room and get... and that's I was gonna pee. I'll be right back. With physics. Okay, well, I'll be right back.
You're live on the stream with me.
And yes, I've taken my pills, thank you. Oh, hey, that's funny. I was gonna say that before you even... I read that.
From the Brotherly Fraternity of Engineers.
Oh, no.
I have a note to call you.
Wrong frat.
Hey, weird question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street is in tonight. Yeppers. I just visually confirmed it.
Oops.
I see cars in the driveways and a couple of lights on. Everyone's in. Yeah.
Oh. And you've not been throwing a loud party all night, have you?
I certainly hope we haven't disturbed our neighbors. Why do you ask, sir?
Forrest, we have a new call coming in.
This is awkward.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello, you're live.
This is awkward.
189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
I guess the takeout here is to die for.
Forrest, what the hell? That doesn't even make sense.
Swing and a miss.
To everyone listening, I know things are bad.
I'm doing very bad.
Faith.
I am not
We will
doing good.
stop
I am
this
bad at this.
whistling man. And I think Virginia may have just given us the clue we need.
So okay, so now
What
I'm...
was that about?
Okay, now
Clive
I'm...
didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
Now I'm
There's a
technically
janitor
2
here
for
at the
5.
station named Clive. But your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks.
Hey, Melina.
We
How you
may
doing?
have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
So I'm still at a half.
Hello, caller.
I'm 2 dead, 2 live. We're good. So far, so good. I'm still counting Leslie as 2. even though she's the tutorial.
Great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here
What do you mean?
working my small
What makes you think I finally lost it?
It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Explain.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponte's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in
Hang up on this fucking guy.
town. And get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponte, no! No free ads!
I wonder what would have happened if we called Ponte's instead. Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line.
Fucking Ponte.
Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
God damn it, Ponte, no fucking ads!
This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show.
I knew I'd need
looking
this.
up at the stars and waiting for her.
The middle of the maze.
Coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
I'm gonna save you, Eugene.
We planned
But what makes you think I've lost it, Melina? Explain. And finally, just so you know, I've lost it. I lost it years ago. I'm a furry, for fuck's sakes. I lost it years
That's
ago.
why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
Don't your parents, guy.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually.
The-
But,
Oh, jeez.
Well, go home.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling.
How is he calling me from the middle of the maze? This is the 80s. There's no cell phones.
I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
There you go.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
We'll get you out of this.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm! I'm about to die a virgin!
There's nothing wrong with that, dude.
Breathe. Hide.
It's the 80s.
Call
It
back
only
in.
matters in the 80s. Doesn't really matter at all.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. You're gonna love this next track. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara,
Oh.
our receptionist? She's a maze
Oh yeah, he was.
fanatic.
Okay, so he was at the police station,
Here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
which was where again? Police station, news station. Or no, sorry, park. But which park? Was it this park? Or was it this park? So I didn't actually pay attention to which park she was at. I mean, I assume near the jazz studio. Considering she was a jazz person. So we went police station, here, reporter. Interesting. I mean, that would make the most sense if you went from, well, I mean, Oh, that's under. Okay, so we go sheriff. Jazz studio. Reporter. So it'd be around what I hear. So they probably would have ordered from Ponty's. Because Ponty's is closest. Sorry, they probably would have ordered from Ponty's. Good call, Woofy. You probably would have been right. But if we trace those movements, if those movements are correct, which is the most possible. Hey again, Dark Sniper. Yeah, no, you make a good point. Shit. Isn't maze for kids?
I thought the maze.
Dude, I'd go into a corn maze. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I can't believe I said that. I would be so into a maze.
And adults.
Why'd you change your mind?
Why'd she change your mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Does everyone have dates in the maze?
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number.
I have a map.
But she probably has maze stuff somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Go
a map.
and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be.
I got a map of the maze.
Which one is Barbara again?
Found it already.
Barbara, you know, Barbara. Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist.
Yeah, it was in the garbage. I found it.
Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Yeah, I've already done it. I'm holding it.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later.
Peggy, I get it. You have a crush on Barbara, but shush.
He's on line 1.
I wasn't even away, but okay.
Time to turn the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
How are you calling me on a cell phone in the 80s? Never mind, whatever.
Crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
Crossroad facing the tractor statue.
Hay bales painted gold on my right.
Gold hay bales on the right. Gold hay bales on his right. Okay. So he's here? But what? Okay, so he's looking at... Okay, so he's down here at a crossroads. What? That doesn't make any sense. Where are you, dude? He's at a crossroad facing a tractor statue. Oh, that's 1, not 4. Gold hay bales on his right. Okay, so I want you to go forward.
Go forward.
Okay, here I go. This doesn't look right.
Oh,
No,
whoops.
No, I'm going back to where I was.
Not forward, I want him to take a left if the hay bales are on his right. Did I just kill him?
Oh, shit! He's cutting through the walls! Where do I go?
So he's facing the tractor. Hay bales on his right. Go left.
Go left! Okay, left!
Oh.
I took a turn.
I don't know, where's he gonna end up? I'm very scared.
Big statue in front of me. Messed up rocking horse on my left.
Okay, pig in front of him. Rocking horse to the left. Pig. Left. A rocking horse to his left. Okay, well, if the rocking horse is left, then I want him to go backwards.
Go backwards!
Crossroads! Pitchfork statue up ahead! Where do I go?
Left.
Go left!
Tiny barn ahead of me! Scarecrow behind! Oh, nothing either side!
Okay, barn ahead, Scarecrow behind. Then I want you to go right.
Go right!
So hopefully he's by the corn silo.
Just past the corn silo! Oh, I didn't see anything else!
Okay, crossroad, corn silo. Take another right.
Go right!
And I should have made it. That should be the exit.
Woohoo! See it! I'm out! And my bike's still here! Oh, thank God! Thank you, Forrest!
Woohoo!
I love you, Molly!
Okay, so far I'm still on the
That was
plus side of saving people.
tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
Shame the maze got all cut up.
Yeah, better it than Eugene, though.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh my god. Ugh.
And thank you for calling.
This
in.
game must all take place in one
We'll
night.
Make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive.
Report a Clive
Next
to stay
caller is up,
alive.
Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16. The Scream.
Wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
Why the fuck
What do you
not,
mean?
Peggy?
I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking
Oh, we're at the maze. It'd be in this. It'd be in the field.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Why? Why?
And why?
For what
threw it out the
reason did
window
you do that?
Earlier today.
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
For shame, Peggy.
Peggy. For shame.
For shame,
No.
Peggy.
Let's just play a different song.
No.
We've got more important things to think about anyway.
That lady
Gotcha.
wants me to.
Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Well, that's a bummer. I can't just go and look for it. Let's do Stab in the Twilight again. I like Stab in the Twilight. You guys have heard it a million times. Don't need to introduce it again.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that
Yeah, I'm gonna go
one?
find it, Peg.
Hey, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
It's Dawn again. Gonna be like, what the fuck?
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
Murphy.
Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Hey, buddy, what's up? What's up?
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
That's not important right now. Just
Okay.
tell me what happened.
So according to what Woofy and I think, okay, hold on. So sheriff's office, and we're pretty sure he went to this park. Then we're pretty sure
Hold on, Murphy.
Around
We'll
here
call
is
for
probably
help
the
right
frat house. And then he's went to the...
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just...
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dommy Mommy Taco.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report
Much
a fire
appreciated.
over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency.
Should be just fight hear the call, Peggy.
What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street.
So it looks like he would have slashed the tires here when he was doing
Jericho on the east end
the
of
Brat
Fair
House
Lane.
kill.
But he's old. Really
I
old.
didn't hear who
Okay,
she just said.
I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
What are my choices? What'd you say? I was not listening. Peggy, can you say that thing you just said again?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where's Murphy again?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows
Yep.
Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Okay, who are my choices? I forgot to listen to who my choices were. Oh, this is awkward. Peggy!
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
I don't fucking know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Jericho's the old guy, so not Jericho. Catherine.
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
Come on, Siri, call Catherine.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant.
Well,
You
that's
can
easy.
direct them from there.
I will.
Let's hope they get there in time.
Come on, baby. Whoever they are. I don't know who I called. I have no idea.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Oh.
Hello, Catherine, are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
Kathy, no!
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Oh, shit. Do you see anything, Murphy?
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans,
Recycling.
bottles, and newspaper.
What does it say on the newspaper?
Why does that matter?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
Recycling.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
The plant's up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Do you hear
Do
anything?
you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Come on,
the
Murph.
receiver up to the lid.
Good enough.
Go to the crusher.
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Oh, that would have been a good idea. Didn't even think of that. But I wasn't paying attention.
We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Wyatt Ridge Municipal.
Henderson.
Open the Henderson container.
Woohoo!
I found him!
Thank God. Let's hold ass.
He's coming down!
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Did they make it? Hello?
We made it!
Oh, thank fucking Jesus.
Oh, man. You saved my
Woo!
And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you.
Dude, I'm just rocking this right now. Holy tits.
Getting my money back from Master Robbie.
Hey.
Oh, they
just
were a
get
thing
over
based on?
yourself,
Okay, cool.
Okay?
Will do, Forrest.
So far, I'm doing pretty
Well,
good.
folks, Gallows Creek has two folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine.
Woo!
I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
I do.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me,
The
your
Scream.
host, Forrest Nash.
That's true. I guess Tommy Vercetti had one in 85.
Gallows Jr. here.
Not this fucking
I
guy.
just want to say that my thoughts and
Oh, Christ. Hang up on this motherfucker.
my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who
Exactly.
have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy. We...
Yeah. I remember the one in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. It was a brick with the little tiny mouthpiece that folded down. That was about it. And an antenna.
Tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
I hate this guy.
Jackass.
You're a prick,
I
Daddy.
want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
Uses it. That's what.
Have a problem.
What is it, Teddy?
A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
You. The Whistling Man.
How about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American,
Hang up on him, Peggy.
You're not better than anyone, Teddy.
Hang up on Peggy, Peggy.
You inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds
Hang up, Peggy.
unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office.
And I ran his stupid ad twice.
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him
Oh, yeah.
talk.
We'll just destroy
Just
that.
play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after
Oh, here we go.
this
Master Robbie ad. This ought to be funny.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate.
Kung Rate.
Direct by video warrior instruction from me,
Oh, boy.
Master Robbie.
Oh, boy.
You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator. The discipline of the tarantula. The speed of the tuna. The poise of the scorpion. And the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques.
Oh, Christ.
Your inner chi after only
Oh,
5
Christ.
30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be
Why did I play this commercial?
now for the low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy today,
You son of a bitch.
you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The Tornado Technique and Karate Lovemaking. Call today.
Karate lovemaking. I have no comment.
Jesus, you know, after what happened with Murphy, I think...
Yeah, we should take that out of rotation.
Probably.
Kind of a shame, though. It is pretty fun.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show.
Apologies, folks. We must have left that tape in rotation by accident.
I think it's fair to say that's one deal you can skip. But what you can't skip is what our next caller has to say.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
I love how unprofessional it is. The Scream! I need help!
Hello.
Oh,
Caller.
oops, sorry.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
Wait, tell me where you're at.
I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
You can, kid. That sounds
Yes,
like a
you
full-grown
can.
adult.
Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Use your mind powers.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right?
We're on the positive side of saving lives tonight.
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Bedroom.
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll...
Where's this murder house?
He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move.
Don't move!
Oh, pfft, that's awkward. Shut up. Oh!
Forrest!
Oh, motherfuckers. You sons of bitches.
What?
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 Are you...
Oh, fuck me, you dickholes.
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops?
Fucking blow her head up with your mind powers.
Joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be
that
the
fucking
whistling
kid.
man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Probably a good call. Go home, Jimmy.
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And Waste Whistling Night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway?
Oh no.
You, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you.
Oh no.
That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
Okay, well, Jimmy kind of deserved that.
Everyone, get inside!
Run!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott,
It sure ain't Seth.
you barricade the back.
Sorry, Jim.
As long as he's out there and we're
Jim's dead.
We're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have
Dude,
to...
I'm rocking it.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys?
Jimmy.
Jimmy had them.
Of course he did. Of course Jimmy had the keys. Why wouldn't Jimmy have the van keys? Dude, where am I at right now? 46! It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Okay, it's gonna be
Like
okay.
I said, use your mind powers. Surely you're that, Carrie.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
Put Heather on speakerphone.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Chad,
Everything okay?
Chad Lee.
We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what.
Oh, good. So you're gonna let this random guy who never doesn't know you guys? Great.
Or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But
Yeah, I don't know you guys at all.
Forrest, I'll call you back.
Well, this is gonna be
But
good.
I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Damn kids. You okay, Peggy?
Okay?
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
Fuck off, Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Folks, we're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped
I'm glad
kids
that's a
out
trope
there.
that I'm not seeing so much anymore. Oh, music? Tasteless time.
Here comes one of my favorites. Peggy.
But I mean, this isn't
you say
80s
something
horror,
about
so.
your friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but I
Gotta
think
sneeze.
head in the clouds, you know?
Sorry.
Not sure why we took on it. We
God damn
really
it.
didn't have the office space.
I just sneezed twice. I know who the intern is.
Tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs.
Yep, I know exactly who the intern is.
All right, I'll go see if I can find
I know
her
who she
desk.
is. I found her
Hopefully
desk,
she has
and I laughed
something we
about
can
it.
use.
But now I remember why it's here. Thank you.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
Yeah, I know how to get there. Just calm down. I've been here before. I've seen her desk. I went there and stared at it. I even saw the friendship test. It's perfect.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz.
Most likely to
This might work.
peak, work, but this is going to be awful. At least everyone there, but everyone's here but Jimmy. So that's good. At least you know she was a good friend with Jimmy. Thanks, everyone. Jeannie and Carrie's friendship quiz. Alright. I got something.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough.
It's gonna.
Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, Carrie, let's do it.
Okay, Forrest.
Shut up! I want to play the music.
Forrest Nash, back again.
Hey, Grubby.
Unlucky caller
This
on
is Killer
unlucky
Frequency.
night.
Think of it
Carrie,
like
are you there?
not for broadcast
We've got a plan, but we can't agree
kind
on
of
who should
game,
do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
but it's also like I'm in a radio station
ready.
and I'm 911,
First step.
and there's a killer going around killing people.
We'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need
I'll kill you that way.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot Day.
Oh shit! To do what? To climb? Climb on the roof. Most likely to be Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock.
Seth.
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Seth.
Seth.
Seth, what are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is really... God, fine.
How you doing, by the way, Grubby?
That brings us to part 3.
Yep. What we
Getting
got?
the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so...
Well, that's good. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you slept well.
Then it's part 4.
This plan is impressive.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, It's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner.
Ah.
For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Well, it's Hot David, obviously. Hot David is more likely to become an Olympic athlete. Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah,
Jimmy's really cut up about this plan. Heyo!
You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof.
Heather.
A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick
David.
the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens.
Because you are.
So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap.
Okay.
Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the
Ah.
most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Most likely to win for worst poker face. Tammy. Definitely Tammy.
Tammy.
Tammy, if you survive this, never do that British accent again. That should take care of the killer.
Some real Scooby-Doo shit. Damn right.
Time to get out of here.
Love it.
Part 6. We need someone who can
I
drive
gotta
us.
pee. Hold on. I gotta pee real bad. Be right back. I've been drinking too much coffee this morning. Alright, be right back. Okie doke, artichokes, I'm back. Whew.
And back
Okay.
to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Cynthia? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Chad, Scott, and Cynthia for driving. This friendship quiz doesn't help me. Escape prison, Jennifer, no. Scott, Cynthia, Seth. Scott it is.
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Skid. Yes, Yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds
Oh,
for
boy.
ourselves. And it's go time.
Keep the phone on.
Sounds good.
Keep the phone on
Talk to you in
speaker,
a
please.
sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
Keep the phone on speaker.
That actually
phone
sounded
on
like
speaker.
a pretty good plan.
Right?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
Does that count, or does that go through the basket? Do you think? Should I put some music on?
Oh, the kids are back already.
Jeez,
Line
fu-
1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Alright, hit it.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away.
And away she goes.
All right, Renner.
Can you see it, viewers?
Get
Imagine
ready.
it.
Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
Thank God they were on the phone the whole time.
Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off
Yakety sex. Yakety sex.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh,
God damn it, I'm really good at doing that.
his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him.
Oh, Jesus. That's a real face-off situation.
Focus. Breathe.
That's why you don't face off against the killer.
The van keys.
How many more face-off jokes can I make? Who knows?
Got him. And Hot David should be back any second. Lockpicker's still working.
Come on.
God, hurry up, lockpicking. Oh my God!
Oh!
Oh.
Maybe the escape prison person should have done it, not the end up in prison person.
Terribly.
Keep going.
You have to keep going.
Don't give up, Carrie. Don't give up.
Right.
I'm not doing
Gotta
well.
keep pushing on. Time to trap the killer. All right.
Emotional damage.
Everybody else, hide.
Okay, so next time escape prison should have been the person I pick. Hey, Turquoise.
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
Yeah, he's buying it.
Oh no.
Oh.
He knows. Damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
Oh, somebody please think of the children!
Oh my God, they both went through the floor. Spotter! You need to climb down now!
Alright, so far, I'm still on the plus side of keeping people alive.
Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys.
I mean, 2 out of 5 ain't, or 2 out of 5 dead isn't bad.
We're gonna have to ram
Oh no. Did it work?
Carrie?
Oh, what was that?
It's the whistling man. Drive!
Drive!
Hold on!
Hold the horses! Ah, crap. Oh, heard someone get slashed. Oh, okay, nope, never mind. They all crashed it. Oh, dudes. Get out of there!
Need to get out of there now.
You know we're playing this a second time, right? Right after.
Oh, we crashed. Everyone ran. My leg's trapped. Forrest.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The hat-slinging slasher!
Please, no! No!
Well. Maybe you shouldn't have made me the 911 guy. Just a thought.
Carrie?
Woohoo! Carrie did get cut off. Heyo. What? Oh, she's alive.
He just stared at
Woohoo!
Carrie!
Oh my God! Thank Jesus.
Stared at me and got my leg out.
Okay, but why?
I don't understand.
The sound is really good in this. Yes.
God, you're okay.
Can you get someone
There was
safe?
a podcast I listened to on Shudder way back, and it was basically this. So this is pretty cool.
Thank you both for helping. was just...
No, it's all my fault.
It's my fault. Don't blame yourself.
Well, I mean, it should be my... I don't know why I'm taking the blame, actually. You know your friends better. You should have made the plan yourself, dumbass.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm...
So did the killer, like, free her leg for her? And if so, why? Interesting.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening,
I'm gonna get 100 before I do this.
please stay inside and stay safe.
And
Okay, we're playing this through a second time, like
hug
right
your
after.
kids extra
Guaranteed.
tight tonight.
Here's a song.
There's so many other things I can do.
The girl walking home in the dark.
Oh man, that would have been a good time to have Stab in the Twilight. Well, that sucked. I'm not good at this. This is why I'm in radio.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight.
I think he's being facetious.
Man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend.
He's being facetious.
Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival
Roller rink.
tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier
Roller Rickies.
installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and
Yep.
I now consider you a friend, my man.
Cool, dude. Thanks, friend.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
No.
Yeah. Back then.
It's supposed to be. I mean, I probably don't need the spooky lighting, honestly. Because I'm not really getting into spooks. We're just hearing spooks.
Guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle.
That's cool,
I
man.
didn't
That's
really
cool,
talk
man.
about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was.
Cool, man. I feel
That
you.
bottle took the best years of my life.
I feel you, bud.
Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky.
Turn things around.
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems. Sharing that burden just took so much weight off.
That's the point.
Long story from there, but
If I can remember what the one I was thinking of, you'd have to watch that one.
I learned how to have fun again.
Or listen to that one at least. It's pretty good. There was one that actually made me sick. With like the sound design. But it was basically this. It was like listening to a podcast.
That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
But it was like super good sound design.
Aw, hello, Max.
A puppy. Our dog's name is going to be.
Well, he certainly sounds like a
Our
good
dog's
boy.
name is going to be Courage.
Max is my emotional support dog.
Oh, that's good.
He's a rescue dog.
Oh, good.
But I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for.
And he's going to be a
Of
bandana
course,
dog.
the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's
Oh, like
me
Air Bud?
now, a real pro.
Like roller skates?
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and
Yeah,
then they said it
yes.
shouldn't be done.
Yes, Courage.
Maxie loves the rink, man.
And yes, after Courage the Cowardly Dog this time. Not like an accident.
Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's
Yeah.
even got that special how to greet them.
You're a great pair.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man.
And
I'm
paper.
actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Totally, bud. What you want?
Something I can groove to, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown.
Oh,
tonight.
don't say it like that.
Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Rufal's birthday on Friday. Yes, you are
Got it,
correct.
man.
Peace.
That's the same day we're going to pick up
folks,
Puppy.
This next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
Is this funky? No. I don't know. Storm Rider's probably pretty funky, right? Right? I don't know what a good song is. I don't know what's funky. Give me the hang-ups.
Play a record, Forrest.
You'll like this next song.
I really needed that call, you know.
For dinner, we had...
Yeah, I get that.
we had Chinese food from
He talks a bit
Safeway.
much for my taste, but
It
it
was
is
delicious.
inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
You weren't?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
Ooh, pasta.
This is
Hey,
Forrest.
Tacticus, by the way.
How are you tonight, Carlos?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Oh!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it. I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe.
Yeah, we're doing
now.
we're doing another playthrough right after this one, guaranteed. Because it's probably a shortish game.
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
Survivor's guilt.
Did. Why let me go?
He saw you as a victim.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
115, damn.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too?
What are you up to today, Tech? Did you ever get your garlic toast you wanted?
Everything he did to
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request
Well, that's a
song?
bummer.
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor.
Blast Processor. Ah.
Thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
189.16.
Well, at least it wasn't fried fish again, Wolf. Thank God.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
What's that?
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider.
Oh, what do you have to set up today? And then hello, Tacticus.
Take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Oh, I can do some free exploring, can I? Now let's see what's up. Let's see if I can't find some new music or something. Oh, those are just a bunch of dead flies? Great. Fantastic. Let's do some exploring.
Locked tight.
Can I put that can in the garbage? This is the 80s, we don't recycle, so can in the garbage, please. Fuck it, whatever. Close enough. Clive will get it. Where'd I threw that down? Hey, the fax is back. Don't care. Whoa, get out of your coffee machine. Well, that's exciting. I'm happy to hear that. What's this? Oh-ho. Oh-ho-ho. Oh-ho. Oh, okay, it's nothing important. Garbage can. A book. Anything in here at all that's interesting? Is there a reason I came looking around here? Can I open any of these lockers? What's this say? Don't care. Okay. Painting of a guy. Oh, we got a note here. So I bet they went to whatchamacallit instead. Garlic bread. We've pinned our latest offers. Ate the garlic bread. Much like your show is mediocre. The deals with taking out that John. 3 hours slow roasted pizza? Ew. Okay, so he has an ad for... Oh. Why does this matter? Why does this matter? It probably doesn't. Okay. Post-its. Pointless. 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 Okay. Oh, newspaper. Oh. Interesting. See, I really figured it would have been GC High. Gallows High. One that... Weird how it wasn't the free 6-pack of beer then. I think it's Gallows High one. Can I go check outside? See what's on the roof. Bok choy. Oh, so you can't have leftovers with that kind of soup? Not really here, but earlier. Coming to get ya. Vice. From below it came. Don't care. Okay, I should probably go get back to the radio, but I'm also just kind of seeing if there's anything useful around. Here's the Fleet's house. That's also true, Melina. Hey, this door's open. Wait, was this door always open? I don't think this door was always open. Interesting.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Bim bam.
Not getting in there tonight.
Hmm. Interesting.
I need a key to get in there.
Okay. Arcade? Yes. Silent Hill says hi. Right. Ah, horror game tropes. Out of order. Aw, motherfucker. Caged Tiger. Is this a VHS? Can I watch it? Broken. Of course not. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be broken? Okay. Anything here? Like old records? Anything I can steal? Hello? Nothing? Great. Wait, is that actually something? No. The truck magazine again. Some sugar. Packages. Oh, what's this? Oh! It would have been Ponty's. 1 free beer for every point that Gallows High wins by. They definitely would have ordered Ponty. Because they won by 8, so you get 8 free beers. Yeah, the frat would have been way more into that. Damn. I'll remember that for next time. Oh, there's beer in the fridge, though. Can I have one of those? No? Okay. Get close. Close. Delicious milk. There's got to be a record around here somewhere. Got to be something I'm looking for around here. Whee! Okay. Okay. Can I drink this beer? Ooh, liquid physics. Fancy. Alright, well, are the lights on? No? Okay. She likes bunnies the most, I think. How about this? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back up to the radio thingy now. Anything else around here I can look at, though? She's just gonna be super stoked we're getting a puppy. Don't care. Don't care. That's already playing. Great, great, great. Okay, well. Can I go out the front door here? Find that one record? No? Okay. And this person has nothing hiding back here. No records I can yank. Bill was here. Okay, well, back to the radio then, I guess. Wait. Is that a VHS player? No. I know Flooful Stone is a jackalope, but I know she really likes bunnies in general. Can you go up to the rooftop yet? No. Okay.
Run.
A jackalope? It's like a... It's a jackrabbit with antelope horns. Or antlers. Scream. Hey, Appy. How you doing, Potato? Nothing, hey? I'm really hoping. Peggy, can I see you in real life? Of course not. I think you're the
That's
killer,
not open.
Peggy. Or at least related to the killer. Killer's kid, maybe? Well, I'm done exploring. Let's get back to the radio show, Peggy. Got nothing else going on around here.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment, or...
I really should try
Scratch
Ember
that,
Rumble,
Forrest.
because no, I
We have
haven't.
a caller.
It's one of the games that's on my list and has been forever. I've just never actually played it.
189.16, The Scream.
The
What's your
Scream.
emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor
Who's this again?
Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your
It's like
mind?
Kenshi without the crashes.
To play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Oh, her
Your
again.
name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that
Interesting.
song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but...
Yeah, I've heard it really is. Like, I've heard you can make people into, like,
There's a serial
cannibals and
killer on
blood
the loose.
drinkers and shit.
I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn.
But I do want to try.
We just can't get it right now.
I just keep spending money on stupid things.
The old murder house that's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
The old murder house, miles from the station, hey? The Lormy Estate, maybe? I mean, that might be where they're talking about. Anyway, sorry, what? He's fast.
I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking
It's
it.
multiple people.
I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
Alright, what's up?
I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
I like Kenshi.
Hope you enjoyed this one as much as I do.
I'm going outside.
She's serious, Peggy.
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Necrotic
If she's
sleep
telling
smile
the truth.
frog. Serial thriller. Alright, I'll go.
All right, I'll do it.
Let's go.
Good man, Forrest.
Let's go.
Slide you the key to the fire door.
Let's go.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know,
Fucking
I never
8-tracks,
thought about
baby.
it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort
We used to
down
pretend to
while you're
drive a friend's Winnebago when I was like 8 years old when we played that.
That could be exciting.
Oh, I'm sure she would. She looks cute anything.
The screw.
You don't have to approve it.
Peggy.
So am I supposed to stop the music or what? Yeah, I'm leaving. Thanks, Peggy. Fire door key for me. Fire door key for me. I know where the fire key is, so I wandered around the house. Or the house, the fucking station. Do. It's a bunny eating cake. Adorable. Yeah, I think she'll like it. Oh.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
Oh. This alley.
In the open? Alone?
Same. Same. Whistling Man?
Here it is.
Woohoo.
Long ride home.
Anything else cool out here I can find? I'm not scared of the killer at all. I'll need that for later, I bet ya. I was gonna bring it inside. I almost guarantee you I'm gonna need that. We'll just save the time.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something. And that's broken too. Only
God damn it.
for K-Fam. See if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
But, okay, whatever.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Oh. Like, a bunch of them? Oh, horror movie tropes, man.
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Same. I agree with you on that one, Alex. Okay, 70. There's just random fuses lying all over the place, apparently. Hey, I see you. Come here. An A30. So we got 35. And of course it locks behind me. Come on, fuses. I know there's some of you lying around. Anyone throw down any perfectly good fuses? Am I gonna find the corpse of the guy that was killed earlier? Ah, here we go. That's 65. So I need to find another 5. Another 5. Really? Jesus. For real? That sounds brutal. Woohoo! Perfect. Oh boy. Jesus.
Bingo!
Let me in! Let me in! Jesus, unnecessarily fucking loud.
I could probably survive that fall.
Yeah, you can. You're fine. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a little wuss guy. Don't be a wuss guy.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boy, I sure feel like Clive's the red herring.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this. Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
Or is he trying to solve it? Because that might make him the red herring if he's trying to solve it. Interesting. Very interesting. I think he's a red herring, though. I don't think he's the killer. There's probably something else afoot here. Interesting. Interesting. I say it's a favorite bread, just regular old bread. That's stone bread. Nah, just regular old bread. I just like white bread. I'm pretty plain and boring. I'll be honest with y'all. Okay, no, so he's probably looking for the killer. It's too on the nose for him to actually be the killer. Interesting.
I wonder how the show's going.
Probably fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep looking for crap. The killer's forest. I could see it. I know Flooful likes what we call Canadian harvest bread, which is just bread with nuts in it.
Needs a key.
Of course it does. Well, back up to the show, I guess. Let's double check this closet. White sourdough? We make that. You like pretzel bread? Or like literal pretzels? This place is dumb. Anywho. Back upstairs. Coming through. Your Beatus says no? Well, can't you have them like in moderation as long as you make sure you take your insulin? I'm not sure what kind of diabetic you have.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me, so
Well, I mean, that's definitely understandable, Flash. I mean, you make a valid point.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
What did I bring up here?
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in
nice.
a creepy basement. Made by our creepy janitor.
Nice, you brought it upstairs. Cool.
Who you think is the creepy whistling man.
That's helpful.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Yes.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man?
Well, yeah, no, it wouldn't.
Clive's
Unfortunately.
next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too?
Mm-hmm.
The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park.
Right.
Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
Okay, let's see. Hold on, let me just look here. Okay, so... the next victim. So Chuck Brody is this guy. Former Gallows football team Chuck Brody suffered a career injury as the last victim of the festival disaster. Telephone was road to recovery. Back on his feet, pun not intended, okay? Local doctor K. Walker. Flu season upon. Okay. What do you mean? Explain. Okay, wait, hold on. Kim Walker and Peter Stein. Okay. So these two are married. Okay. 2-year investigation of the Festival actions included the engineers, lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett. Okay. Ant Williams. Gallows Creek has 20 new staff, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek. Okay. Empty the moat and throw them in a river. Yeah, totally Ion. God damn it, it's pee time again. Oh, you can probably do it. You can probably do the same thing here. Ugh. Yeah, bowl hit badly. Hey, Ion, by the way. I think I already said hi to you. Whew, but hello again. Oh my god. Hydrate, posture check, and stick plug. Posture checked. Like one of your RimWorld colonist guys. I'm alright, I slept okay. Solving a mystery. Okay. What's that? Okay, so that's Chuck. But he's the one who got injured. Can do. How about you, Star? How are you doing? Oh, 10163 McCready Street. Who's selling it? Someone who's a local celebrity, so it'd probably be Chuck. Okay. Into the alarming car thieving crime syndicate. R.A. Rebecca Allen.
I will send you to Jesus.
Very hot today for you? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you like heat, in which case, yay. You're negative 30. Right, you like the cold, do you? Tragedy stuck. Deceased. M. Houghton. P. Stein. K. Stein. And J. Mildred. Wait. Okay, so Kim is dead. Mr. D. Rudd. M. Houghton. P. Stein. And K. Stein. So Kim Walker is actually dead. Already. Okay. Ugh, plus 32. Oh, here we go. Featuring special mystery guest, the lead engineer responsible for Gallows Creek Harvest Festival. Well, that would be... That would be Ant Williams, wouldn't it? Ant Williams, okay. So then... that's Ant Williams. Sheriff Matthews. So that probably goes here with Rebecca Allen then. Gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. $24 gas station. Bought by local ex-lottery window. It will keep me busy on an evening. Asked to remain anonymous. Infamous author of tell-all book Diary Car Thief. She stole our cards and stole our time and money. Okay, so that'd be her.
No. And someone who won the lottery. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this was put up. Oh, let's do a few cars. Okay, Rebecca, that's Rebecca. Okay, so he probably didn't win the lottery. She's dead. She did back in 77. Wait. Hold up. Okay, this was in 77. Hold on. 1970. But wait. Hey, Domi Daddy. I'm doing well. The name of the radio station is KFAM. You are correct. Sorry, he lives in Russia. So, close enough. Hold on a minute. Aha. Something's fishy here. Do you see that? 84, but they got married in 70, but apparently she died in 77. So, something about Kim Walker. Improv club, hey? So Kim Walker would be the hospital. Okay. This Rebecca Allen used to live. Sounds good, Alex. Hope you have fun. And hopefully you're not feeling too terrible. There, Dommy. Hopefully you can just chill out and hang out for a little while. Lot 101. Okay, so it did sell. So someone did buy 101 last year. Okay. So she's not at the trailer park anymore, but who bought the trailer park? And who bought the gas station? Okay, hold on. Tuesday the 1st, 6th of September. 1972. So that would have been this. So then he would be at the power station. Okay. So, you know, part of me thinks that he would be the trailer park because she sold her car and left early last year. And he only, why would he have the gas station? He didn't win a lottery, did he? Do you have any hints for me, Peggy, before I solidify this?
How's it going?
I could use a little bit of help.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who
87.
the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people.
Mhm.
We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Interesting. Hold on. Oh, wait. Buying some lottery tickets. Chuck Brody's probably at the gas station. But why would he be next? Okay, so he bought the lottery station. Or the gas station. This person's dead. This person's left to Manhattan. And this guy... Tuesday the 1st, the 6th of September. So he could still be around. If he was around, he would probably be at the power station. Okay, well, if I had to guess... Let me think. Oh, hey, Cozy. Oh, Cozy, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Trying to solve a mystery here as a radio DJ. If anything, though, the next victim probably would be Chuck. And I feel like this guy, Ant, is probably the killer. Okay, I think I figured it out.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
I think I almost got it.
I'm okay, thanks. I think I've almost got it.
Good luck.
Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure... Okay, and then his movements. The killer was at waste disposal, then he was up at his own estate. So the hospital's possible. Okay, he was never at Roller Ricky's, but he was definitely there. So he could either, but I mean, he can't be at the hospital because she's dead. And it looks like her personality's been stolen by somebody. So we're gonna go with the gas station.
How's it going?
I think I'm ready.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure as I'm gonna be. Let's do it.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
I think it's Chuck Brody.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
24-hour gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Come on, Chuck Brody. Let's do it.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This
See,
is
I
Forrest
think it's
Nat.
Chuck
Listen,
because
the Whistling Man's back. We
he was one of the
found a place with your
victims.
name on it, and
Oh God,
There you go.
it's today.
Oh, I think I called the right guy.
The year I finally let myself forget.
Just run,
we're
guy.
talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
Oh, fuck.
He's
The gas
using
station?
bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on. We're getting a call.
Did the gas station just explode?
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest, the whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
I got everyone to follow me out.
Woo.
The town's only ambulance
Make walk
was blown
forward
to hell,
backslash. Okay.
Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me.
There we go.
I've got to get to the hospital.
That's kind of a pain, Kazi.
I'm not
I
feeling
think this isn't a very moving around game, though.
Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but
Alright, W doesn't do anything.
yeah. I gotta go.
Okay, what we got here?
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up.
Oh, crap.
Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
189.16.
A classic backed by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home.
By the Bar Finds. Yeehaw, Barn Finders. That's an okay game. Paper balls, paper balls, paper
There's gotta be more in
balls.
the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned
That's the
before.
plan.
I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
I'll tell you, Clive is not the killer. It's everyone but. Alright, back to the basement. Back to the basement. Doodle-doo. This isn't horrifying by any stretch. Sure is based by the flashlight. It's like I learned from Leon. Leon! Which technically it was Winters first, but you know. Alright, what's going on in the evil, creepy closet room?
Turquoise Star 17 says, "You're listening to CSTN, Radio Christine, the station with 100% less mew."
Ah, boo. I wish Christine was better. Did stuff a little better.
Was this always here?
There's a key.
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
No key. There's no key. Where's the key? I ain't seen no key. Do we already have the key on me? Is that the thing? Do I have the key on me? Where's the key? I must have the key on me. Ah, you got me. How's it going, Lars? I didn't want to pick that up. I'm gonna assume I just randomly picked the key up out of nowhere then. Got the key. Don't know what it's to, but I got it. Hello? Okay. Well, at least you're the fine. The fine's better than the not fine. Section free of cows. Got it. Exactly. What doors was open? None of these doors were locked already. Go to these doors then.
Locked. For now.
How about this one? How about this one? Okay. I don't think I actually picked up the key. I have a weird feeling I didn't actually pick up the key. Clive the janitor. My guy says he found the key, but I ain't seeing no key around here. Hello? Well, the old Sonic comics, what a time. I'm not seeing this key. I ain't seeing this key. And I don't already have it. Interesting. Whoop. When I was younger, for sure. Is that what those cookies did to you, Schnitzel? No, but seriously, where the fuck's this key? Maybe he did pick it up, but normally he holds stuff when it's in his, quote, inventory. Hello? Do I have a flashlight? 6:39 p.m. or in the morning? What the hell? Oh, that's a bad call. At least you survive. Okay, no, but seriously, where the fuck? Oh. Right there. Found it. Basement storage, hey? I used to like Archie. Friggin' 90s Sonic.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling
Yeah,
out the
Jesus
intercom.
fuck.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Oh, really?
Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Does he have a tape deck down here? He does! What are the odds?
Yeah, this is big brain time.
1968.
Okay, it's Clive.
That's when this all began for me.
Yeah, Clive's not the killer, I already know it.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking.
Okay.
Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow.
You had
the
no
maps
you had
and
actual reason to
find
give a
the
shit?
tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Uh-huh.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning.
Oh, no reason, okay.
The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
Okay. Interesting. Is that another picture? Okay, this says there's a drawer or something. Yeah, IRL distractions. Aren't they the best? Speaking of, I gotta pee again. God damn it, I drank way too much coffee this morning. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Who had a Genesis? Hold on, I'm back. I had a neighbor when I was like really young who had a Genesis, but I had a NES and a 64. I never really played the NES when I was like super young because my dad wanted me to kill things in real life, not in video games. Animals, not people. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got a tape deck and some notes.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the
This looks
feet,
useful.
as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Body had been found washed up in the reservoir. George investigated, able to identify the body at the scene of that of George Barrow. Not seen since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. I have no clue. Sheriff Matthews. Something to do with Sheriff Matthews, hey? You have a back wall? Kinda? In a corner by some boxes. But it's one of these things. That's not it. I don't want to find them in an incorrect order, so hold up. Filing cabinet. Another tape deck. Don't find all the tape decks, but I don't want to find those yet. Where's this tech? No, that's not the one. It's a different one. I wonder if that's it. I mean, it's dark enough.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Yeah, it looks like it's the right spot. I think it was. And now it's on the desk. With the fan. I just know, I just know Sega existed, really. And the Dreamcast was a thing. Okay, so where was that other bit I was just found? Oh, there it is.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Interesting. Interesting.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely
This
feared
has to
for
be
his
important.
life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
Aha! The deceased is Caucasian male, 18, drowning, getting fights in the past. I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Virginia Sullivan was the medical examiner. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Should I take these back upstairs? Or should I just, like, have them? I'm gonna put them both down. Okay, his back office.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country.
Okay.
A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, I knew you weren't the guy, obviously.
Drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary.
Knew it wasn't Clive.
None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst, and I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess.
Okay.
I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
We're not supposed to be intimidated by him.
What the hell? Peggy is not going to believe this.
Pegatha! Pegatha! Peggy, I got my hands full of documents. Peggy! Oh, I just use the intercom. 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 Intercom.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman.
It was
talking
Virginia.
on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously?
Ashkatha. I did not, but I should have.
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
Ooh, that's cool.
Found another tape. It talks
Bad battery
more
life,
about
though.
how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report.
Okay.
There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he
Okay.
liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner.
But she's dead.
Wait, the caller from earlier. When we had to call the tape
Peggy did it. That's what we're expecting, honestly.
name Virginia?
If only she had made it. Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
It's okay. We did what we could. The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
As a post-mortem
after
thing.
he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
The way the blood pools. Come on.
I'm a radio producer.
The way the blood pools and stuff. Come on.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I have no idea, Peggy. I'm very
Found
confused.
a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra.
The Jazz Runner.
The jazz runner?
That's right.
We kept
She
her
found
alive.
George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A.
But yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the reports suggest? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well,
Whistling
Sheriff
Point, maybe?
Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive. Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
Okay.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
George is running from the
Maybe,
killer.
But then there's this next bit.
Obviously.
Where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now.
Is it? Because I'm confused.
This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
Okay.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death.
Okay.
He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident.
Interesting.
And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't
Yeah.
tracking people down to kill
I knew that already.
them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The
Oh, do you think it's the buddy guy?
Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you
The guy that wants to be the new mayor.
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Interesting. 3 a.m.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
Just calm down. It's fine.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
I mean, yeah.
We need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'm charming.
Be careful.
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight.
Yeah.
We had a few questions.
Why,
Right?
Forrest, of course.
They just have cell phones and a radio, and we're in a small town of like 1,000 people.
Yes to just about anything you asked.
Why were you
Do
targeted?
you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, We think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
But you found the body.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio.
Ah, so she moved it.
Understand?
Sure. I understand.
So she moved the body.
Kept going up. He said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet.
Oh.
And everything would be okay.
I'm telling you, it's this fucking Tim guy. Of course.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Damn right I did.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please
Oh, I was on a good roll just there.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16
The Scream with me, your host, Skjorn Microwave.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything.
This better not be fucking Pino again.
But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
Sure, why
You
not?
know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid,
Pepperoni. You son of a bitch.
always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides...
I know exactly who this is.
You'd like to say to Mr. Pepper... Oh, my God damn it!
Yes!
Whoa, whoa,
Tell
whoa,
him
whoa,
he can get
whoa,
the best
whoa,
birthday
whoa,
deals
whoa,
and party
whoa,
packages here at Putney's Pizza.
Whoa.
Start,
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
They should have fucking known.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
Are you crying or laughing or choking? Laughing.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza!
Fucking
always
Ponty!
on. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there!
Big waggle. Fucking Ponty.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
I don't know yet.
Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry.
Now
Sorry,
you're just
that was-
wasting my time.
That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
You in danger?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right.
Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back
Okay.
to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
There's a
Don't
key?
you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and a trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night. Shit.
Neighbor's dog?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
I have an idea.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000 is keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed.
Okay, I'm ready.
I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
I don't trust this lady.
I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
I don't trust Dawn. Even a little bit.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
Woo!
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something?
It wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah.
Real weird.
Well, tell you what.
Tell you
we have
what.
Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Go back down to Clive. Back down to Clive's office.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Clarice Starling. To the basement again. I'd be so pissed off if Ponty was the killer. Okay, let's go to his actual office again. So I'm pretty sure I saw the Starling something somewhere. Okay, it wasn't here. So probably in the basement storage room then? I feel like I did see the title for a Starling something around. Okay. Is it back here? Live. Is this it here? Okay. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Okay, I'm not seeing any books about his... I think I did, but I don't know. I could just be imagining that. Hey, a new vinyl.
A new vinyl for my collection.
Sweet. A new song to play on the old time radio. Yeah, I could be 100% imagining it too. Let me go back. Let me go back out here. Past all this junk. Okay. Okay. Can't open that. Okay. Okay. So none of these seem to be the security system. Already opened those. So let's check the other side of his office, I guess. I mean, he does have that other thing too I can check. Hold on. Hello, closet? Nope. That just leads back outside. We didn't close it? Oh, great. I think I already checked back in here again, right? Okay, so let's go check. So check the upstairs office then. So he's got another janitor's closet I can look at. That's sort of upstairs.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
They were originally pointing to
Get in there.
the thing he had picked up off the table earlier. Shit. Wait, hold on. Maybe that was a good idea. Ugh, I hate this. I lied. This is a dumb idea. Back into the basement, please. In a minute. Just checking to see if there's an owner's manual he threw out. Interesting. Okay, well, back inside then. I must be imagining seeing that thing. Okay, back inside, back upstairs. Eh. Okay, let's check. Not reception. This part of the office. Okay. Reception. See if we can't find our version. How's our security system at? Interesting. Where the hell is the security system? Damn it, fam. Can I go in this door?
Locked tight.
Damn it. Hey. I have no idea what I'm doing, Peggy.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing
No.
by way of key codes.
I see.
Any ideas?
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside Apartments.
Wait.
Whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Shut up.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too long.
Okay, hold up. Okay, check the basement. Got it. But I remembered where I saw that. I remember where I saw that thing he was talking about. So just hold up. So we go back downstairs. It was actually in the staff room. It was right here.
Woodside Apartments. Coming soon, hmm? No pets.
Mm-hmm.
Not open until... What?
Aha. Not open until October 1st. Okay. So she does not. She is not who she says she is. So hold on. Do we still care about helping her? Like, why would we help her break in? I knew I saw something relating to those apartments. Peggy. Peggy, that's a bad idea.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Damn it.
I'll go back and look again.
Don't be too long.
That wasn't important. I'll find out that no one's allowed to live there yet. It's not important? Okay. To the basement. To the basement again. Hello, Octarix. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, belly mout. Not that way. Okay. The basement again. Looking for the thing he was going to install. If I was Clive, where would I put the thing I was going to install? Do I have a flashlight in this game, or am I mad, or is like approach, stand, left, right, forward, backward, inspect, drop, throw, place, insert, rotate, grab, interact, blah blah blah. Okay, nope. Clive, where is this security system? Like, it's got to be this thing, right? Or not. Okay, that just says these papers in it. And then this is nothing. Oh, wait, what's this? Nope.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
Okay, enjoy being dead, Clive. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay. Does not do that electric fuse box like I was hoping. Over here seems to be nothing. I'm not sure yet. We're still trying to figure out who the killer is. Oh, here we go.
Delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. C. Atkins. Peggy? Peggy? Yep, it does. It's just lighting. Both of these. That is a good chance for me to go smoke some more weed and get some water. My mouth is doing a weird thing. Okay, so you want a protogen form. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Yeah, well, a scale of 1 to 10. How cozy are you? Ten, says Senpai. Well, that's good. That's good, Senpai. Hooked my own headphones. Aha. She isn't even at. I just realized. She's not even near. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your big whale, Lars. 1 sec. You know, Dawn is super suspicious. Ah. Makes sense. My thing, Turquoise, is yeah, she's another thing. Away from busy train lines. We heard the train, so she's not even at the Woodside Apartments right now. So the trains are over here. Where is she really? Yes, I'm a toaster now. Hello. Okay, Peggy.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
But... God damn it.
I'll go back and look again.
Don't be too long.
Which says right here. It's not even installed at the Woodside Apartments. On Carpenter Ave. A train, a dog, and someone blasting music. Your theory is Roller Ricky's? Now you mention it. Didn't the song Roller Ricky say he wanted was... Whoops. Because yeah, Roller Ricky wanted... Didn't he want David Scopo? No, Ricky wants something funky. How am I supposed to find the key code, though? Okay. Oh, you think so? Okay, then probably. So then what was she doing at Roller Ricky's, though?
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Do you have any
Any
ideas?
ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside apartment.
She can't be,
The
though.
whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too
Maybe
long.
I'm supposed to find the code as well. Hold up. Hold on, maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there's something beside this I missed. Oh, I got a new tape, a new record I can play too. Nice. Okay. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? By the way, I'm doing a check-in. Do you remember where I found that piece of paper? I just realized I don't remember where I found that piece of paper. I'm cold too, but I like it. It's gonna be hot later. So Clive said he was going to install it himself. But I've yet to see... Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Hold that thought. I think I actually grabbed it from back here. Ah, yes, it is not. You got that right. God damn it, Clive. God damn it, Clive. How hard is it to do your goddamn...
Starling 4000. User manual.
Sorry, that was my fault. It was my fault for not doing the job right.
These codes should come in handy.
Interesting. But again, it's not installed yet, so... So what does that have to do with anything? Interesting. We should all have concerns. Again, I don't trust anything about this. This whole Dawn thing is fishy. This whole Dawn thing is fishy.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I found a flyer for the apartments. They're not
That's
open
why I heard it
for
before.
move-in until next month. No pets, and they're located pretty far.
Ah, no dogs.
So Dawn probably isn't trying to get into Woodside, is she?
No.
Nope.
Aha.
You remember who else has
You're
a
right.
Starling
Good job,
4000
Woofy.
installed, though?
I knew I heard Starling 4000 somewhere.
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Yes.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Alright, Roller Ricky. So Dawn's the killer, but why? Who is she really?
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
No, I got an idea.
Just put me through to Dawn. I'll
Yep, I got the
care of
idea.
this one way or another.
I'll set off the alarm.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Dawn, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Haha!
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Woohoo! Oh boy.
Is she?
Oh! Who's got shot?
Yeah, stay out!
Yeah!
Nobody disrespects
Woo!
the sanctity of the ring!
Good job, Roller Ricky.
Come back here again!
Yeah, Ricky!
I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Woo!
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him!
Aha!
Wrestling man!
Called it.
The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you
So
want.
it sounds like Dawn's the
forever.
killer. But who is real Dawn? Who is Dawn for real then?
Thanks, Ricky.
And
Can't
who is
wait.
Dawn?
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what
Do you think Dawn is Kim?
just happened.
So the whistling
That's what I mean.
man is a woman?
Yeah, it's Dawn. Yeah, we did it a while ago.
Yeah, I worked it out a while ago.
Totally,
Yeah,
yep.
sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it.
I did. I'm a
She
genius.
called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't
I
right.
knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
Get me
To get
outside.
me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Interesting.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely
Yeah,
locked
but
inside.
why?
For those of you
But
listening
why?
to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one.
Trust nobody.
The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
Yes, they was. Hold that thought for a sec. This could be a fake
This
name.
could be a fake name.
Obviously.
If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16.
The Scream.
Hey, man.
Hey, Murph.
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man.
I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling.
Alright, what do you got
I
from
don't know
Nerf?
if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
Thank God. You're a good father.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Oh, you're helpful.
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on.
Hey, Coolio.
Do you know
How's it
anything
going?
about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
You're not helpful at all, dude. No worries.
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now,
Been a while, Coolio.
you'd
How's
asked me
things?
about gators.
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
180.
All right.
16.
I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Easy. Take a breath. Relax.
Nancy Drive.
Okay, we'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then
I'm 911 because the town's so small, Alex.
I couldn't really hear or see anything.
Things have been well for us, Coolio.
He might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know.
Helpful.
Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Yeah, we don't got one of those.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion
course it
at
was.
the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
The cops are they're okay. The joke is we're in such a small town, Alex, that like the dispatcher went at the police station. The sheriff was dead, and the deputy was unconscious. So she's driving to the next town over to get backup, and it'll take her about 4 hours to get back. Yeah, so it's just me. That's the story. It's silly, but that's the story. Okay, wait, what do you need again? What's your friend's name?
What's your friend's name, Casey?
Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How
The scream.
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is Well, you know.
I know, but please,
There's Nancy Drive.
We need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
Great.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about
Oh,
this,
boy.
but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
Great.
You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out,
Mhm.
then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding.
Tourniquet.
Lay him
Gotcha.
down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Yep.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed.
Sounds good, Alex. See you
Got
later.
it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him,
Don't take it out.
don't take it
Yep.
out.
That's
It's stopping the worst
first
of
aid
the bleeding right
101.
now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
Yep.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
I went to
Makes
first
sense,
aid, so
though.
I learned that.
God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle
I
this.
got it. I went to
Glad
first.
you
I
got
did
it
some.
so
I was a
far,
first.
because
I
there's
was
more
a.
to go.
All right, keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc.
Come on, I've done first
What
aid. I
else
got
do we
this.
need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock.
Yep.
If he does, act fast.
Okay.
If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it.
Mhm.
Just apply another on top of it.
Okay.
If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs.
Not safe.
Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm.
Actually, elevating laser would be a good idea because it's
There's
got
a
a knife in it.
I'm really sorry.
We got
That's
it.
as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
189.16.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Sorry, I like doing that. How's Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
It's like pulling a cork out of a wine bottle.
Sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Secure the
I
knife.
think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Here's the laundry.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt.
Because I don't trust.
Hold that
I don't trust
over
the
the wound.
dirty fucking towels.
Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Now?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason,
Damn it.
please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there.
Yeah, we know.
What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's gotta get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might.
Oh, here we
A
go.
little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does
Well, we gotta
KFAM's
call
first
one
aid
of our
course
people.
help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Oh,
Could you
crap.
call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers.
Useless.
I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are
Oh,
a couple
Christ.
of
What now?
problems
What's
with
wrong?
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Of course he did.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away.
Okay.
Right. There is something else.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm
What
not
it-
gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard "The future is floppy"?
No.
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
No, I have
I'm
not.
talking about floppy disks.
I mean, I knew what you were talking about. It
Floppy
sounds gross.
disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in
Future-
a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks.
Oh, boy.
I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
Oh, boy.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need
They
a
sound
key for that.
awful, Julio.
I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Come on. Oh, whoop.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Great. All right. To the office. So help me. Reggie. Who the fuck's Reggie again? Okay, this isn't Reggie. Reginald. I don't think this is Reginald. I don't know if I'm in the right spot. I can't, like, do anything running. The one that isn't inside a plastic square. No, but seriously, what's going on here? Okay, this guy isn't Reggie, right? I know Brad was the food guy. This guy's just got a zillion phones. This guy's got papers all over his desk. That means the serious note taker. Oh, I know. It's fun to dig at the game. Don't worry. The whole game's premise is silly, but I'm enjoying it. I missed you, Coolio. Glad to have you back for at least a little while. Okay, this is what's his name, right? So I don't care about him. Because this guy isn't Reggie. This guy's Brad, isn't it? Yeah, this guy's Brad. So I don't give no fucks about Brad. So there must be downstairs offices? It's gonna need, eh? I was talking earlier, Coolio, about how, Oh, wait, good point. So maybe he's downstairs. Maybe he's like a main downstairs office I didn't notice. Because she gave me a key to a door. I'm stupid. He's obviously... Yeah, she gave me a key. Why am I so stupid? He's this office, obviously.
I should grab that
Ugh.
key Peggy slid under her door.
God damn it. But yeah, no, I watched a thing on Shudder once. I can't remember what the hell it was called now to save my life. But it was like essentially just a radio show. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Though I've already had quite a few people die on me. Mine. Master of Unlocking achievement. That must mean I have all the keys. Squish. Poke. Right? I'm tired all the time. I could sleep all day, every day. But I don't like sleeping.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Oh, okay. So Reggie's the one who has first aid. Well, that's easy. Nice. Reggie wants to believe. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Did I find it? It's gonna... Who knows? Like, like I said, I've had 2 people die. Pizza, delivery, deep cut. Terrifying there's never any pizza. The original delivery guy. Yeah, the final girl's boyfriend. Oh, it's a fucking story. Wait, hold on. 1107. I think that's his code. Where's his safe at? 1107.
Nice.
Very important date for your screener play. Ah, fuck me. Weaver Peggy. Wait. Hold on a second. Let me just check something really quick here.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't.
Shh.
Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
Well, I was thinking maybe she was the murderer, so I'm gonna check. This whole game is wishy-washy. Huh? Wayland Road. That is suspicious. Thanks for the follow, Spino Touch. Much appreciated. Barbara Albright. Maybe she knows. Well, that was fully Ion. That worked, though. Goddamn. Staff, great feedback, hunch, cat, distraction. Okay, nope. Well, I wouldn't have it. John Hedges. Come on, I need to talk to John, please. Okay, so it's John. Definitely want John. 14 Nancy. Oh, he's just down the street. 5420725. Yo.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
Call John.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please, pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale.
Let's shock.
I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw
That's shock. He's in shock.
What do I do?
He's going into shock.
It sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the breathing seems to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
No, Casey, you're fine.
Calm down. You've done everything right.
There's times when people lose a lot of blood, okay? Calm. Chill. Relax.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Elevate Jason's
Casey,
legs.
I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you.
I know his leg is stabbed, but it's still probably better to lift his legs up.
Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah.
Casey!
I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or, oh God.
Apply a new bandage.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm.
Comfy like they said.
Hold on, please.
Exactly. You're fine, Jason.
Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay?
You're good, Jason. Don't worry. Shut up. It's fine. I have to sneeze again. Be strong for Jason.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that
sneeze.
everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs.
Woo, there we are.
Please, now.
I'm doing my best here.
Can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Exactly.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. Oh, war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
3 o'clock in the
John,
morning.
it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency,
It's not.
I can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
Oh, you'll still remember. Just do it.
Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg.
Right? Isn't it
The
great,
stomach
Coolio?
wound
I
is
love it.
open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Attaboy,
Thank you,
John.
We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak.
Uh-oh.
And then just started thrashing.
How's he now?
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Oh, boy.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay?
It's the right guy, though.
Hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Cool.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone.
Forrest Gump.
God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Woohoo!
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm not sure. Sounds almost like he had sounds almost like he had some sort of seizure, which is not good. But maybe. I took the first aid training, but I didn't actually ever have to do it on anyone. Oh, they apparently know what's happening, but also, right? We got a War of the Worlds situation happening. I'll play this Tiger one again.
189.16.
I better put a record on. Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye.
One last GB, everyone.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy
Yeah,
it.
because she should be home around.
Give me
She
a
should
buzz
have been
when
home
you
around
wanna
4.
go back on air.
No, let's do it.
Let's roll.
Let's wrap it up.
Got it. We've got another call coming through, too. When you're ready, shut the music off.
But they're for sure not a good sign. Makes sense.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line.
Woohoo!
How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky.
Yeah.
Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Glad you're alive, Ricky.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number?
Shut up, Peggy.
Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh yeah, hit us.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive lineman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right. And
Now you're Roller
what does
Ricky.
that
Hilarious.
have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Okay, yep. Go on.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I
Turned.
beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George.
His girl was Dawn.
There was a whole lot
So
of
she's getting revenge for him.
I could see it, you know?
What do you mean, though? Dawn.
George's girl? Ricky, who was the girl? She might just be the
Oh
one
yeah, that
behind
kind of thing.
all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
this.
I agree with what you're saying.
What? No way, man. There was so much love there. I can't believe she'd ever be capable of anything like that.
And that's why.
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life.
Okay, but why?
Up, and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was Whistling Night, wasn't it? That the
Interesting.
Whistling Man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt Like, if anyone deserved to die that night,
It was me.
it should have been me.
Aw, Ricky.
And
It wasn't your fault, bud.
It wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
Yeah, come on, Rick.
I know that now, man.
I agree with you,
Took a
though.
long time to learn, but
That's why I like text stuff better.
yeah. Just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank
Well,
you.
obviously it's the girl.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man.
So,
I'll
okay.
listen to it.
Night, Ricky.
So, it was a prank that went
All right,
wrong.
folks. Looks like we got a new
It was a
lead
prank
in
that
the
went
case.
wrong.
If anyone has
Killed.
any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then,
Yeah, a prank went
probably in her
wrong. He
mid to
died.
late 30s now. Huh.
Prank went
Oh,
wrong.
we have
He
another
died.
call coming in.
So she's
But-
taking revenge.
Hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
Okay.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. You're gonna love this next track. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Why are you so happy about this?
Hello?
Oh, Leslie. That's why you're happy. Woohoo!
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
Woohoo!
We're happy to have you too. What?
Bean, you said.
Wait, Sarah?
Adorable.
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted
Not
to
even a little bit,
know
right?
what's going on. I made it to Henderson.
Obviously.
Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the
Oh, 234, baby.
man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right
Because there's more than one, probably two.
We're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know
Oh,
Gallows
right.
Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
What you need?
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot.
It does seem weird. I don't like it.
The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, you'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
I know you.
It does seem sus, Kite.
Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
I think there's multiple.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over.
Shut up,
But
Forrest.
For now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges.
Oh, good.
I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Woohoo!
We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
That is the plot of that, yes.
This Forrest?
So I wouldn't be surprised. So I would explain how Jason lives.
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know,
Jason Lives is the name of a Jason movie. That's
got
fine.
a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you.
What do you got for us, Jason?
Guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yeah, obviously.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
Well, I was worried you'd
Thank
say
God,
that.
Jason.
God
Because now he'll be able to tell us
Actually,
something.
I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but...
Well, they're going to the
this
hospital. It's
call
fine.
came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was
I
I?
still don't trust Peggy either.
Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd
In a
never
purpose.
existed.
Who killed George that night?
Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a
Yep,
way we could haze the newcomers.
Called it.
We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it.
Yeah, so that his girlfriend got angry.
We each had a role.
Maybe some other random people.
Stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second.
And that's why they said it wasn't so. It's not so funny, is it?
Whistling Man pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean.
Yeah, it was Dawn. We've already made this
I heard
out.
her again tonight, Forrest. Her name
Right.
was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air? How do we get it back on?
Marie Campbell. Drama and Theater Club.
Emergency generator down in the basement. Ricky picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall.
Yeah, I know. I saw already.
I spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes.
I did.
It'll have a big red button. Just press that.
Thank God that's easy.
I'll see you when you're back.
She's gonna be dead when I get back. Well, we're feeling the killer's gonna be here now. Great, the power's out and I don't have a flashlight. Okay, the power's not out. There's still lights on all over the place. What? Right. They sure did. Who knows, maybe we'll see the smiling man soon. No, wait. Wrong room. Wrong side of the hallway. I want to go to this side of the hallway.
Huh. Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Screw us, man. What the fuck? Crap, I went backwards. Sure would be nice if I had a flashlight. Oh yeah, for sure. You're not wrong. Hello? What happened? Why is it darker down here all of a sudden? Hello? Where am I? I'm very confused. Okay, there we go. Whew, we're good. Hello again, Ion. I found this thing like a million times, no problem before. Now I'm having issues. There we go.
That must be it.
Boop.
Boom! We've got power.
All right.
Oh, the whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yo, whistling dick, where you at? Hello, whistling dick.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Damn it, Peggy. Tell you, man, Peggy's in on it.
What the hell?
What? What the hell what? What was the bang? Oh. Oh, it's just the mousetrap. I put that there, didn't I? Didn't I put that there? What was that bang? Oh, whistling? Oh, whistling Pete. Peggy. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Aha! Tell you guys, Peggy's the killer. Happy birthday, sis. Oh.
Peggy, where'd you go?
Happy birthday, Peg. You're great, Nate. Love, M. Aha!
No way. This can't be happening.
So Peggy's sister. Oh, hey. Hey. I'm the producer.
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Interesting. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well...
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest.
Who, me?
The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
I knew it was Teddy, obviously.
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out.
Yeah, obviously.
Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
Guessed that already.
Out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there
Yeah.
with you, Forrest.
Peggy and her were both in on it.
And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Then who's here?
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and
It's
all
Peggy.
of Gallons Creek
So Peggy is evil.
to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Oh, your kid.
Your son?
Oh.
You mean you? Wait,
I still think you're Peggy's sister,
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were 2 whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to
though.
get
Yeah,
around
we knew.
town
I
so
guessed that
quickly.
already.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell?
Who called it?
George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
She slap him. Quiet, Teddy.
Be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Very easy. That's easy. I can do that.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was
I think I put it all together.
Murdered? Listen,
Stab him or punch him.
Speak when you're spoken to. Now.
Dying in a good way or a bad way? Because I'm enjoying
Good
this.
work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago. And that's why I want you to do us.
Mine's back. I've enjoyed them. Oh shit, what did she just say? I can do that.
Interview you. All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I'll take it. Shut up, Teddy. I knew you were an asshole ever since I played that tape.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened. that
Good,
night.
as long as you're enjoying it.
How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Oh, buddy. Do you want to die?
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up.
Of course it was.
When I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Mm-hmm. Whistling Night, right?
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as
Hey, Shinj, you did make it. How's it going?
I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then.
Teddy from Bob's Burgers.
Mooney went missing.
Oh, come on, Bob. I didn't kill Mooney. Whistling Night's just a thing.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course.
Ricky.
But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
I have a
Yes,
pen.
it is.
I have a pencil.
He came apart one one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life.
Teddy, you're a piece of shit.
I helped him keep himself together.
You're a lying sack of garbage.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Yeah, obviously.
Talking. About midway through the night.
Pencil, pen. Exactly. You knew it.
He looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed.
It was.
The whistling man.
Yeah.
Screaming. George and I and Ricky.
I didn't even make that connection, but yes, it is.
Behind. But Ricky
I'm almost
was in
certain.
on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky?
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see.
Because I believe you're correct.
Why?
Because.
Hey, Revelation. Been a little while. How's it going?
He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
God damn it.
Well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
That ended with someone being killed.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Just a prank, bro.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh.
Whew. Hey, Sail Meow. Oh, I hit him.
Didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked.
Yes, there is.
And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing. Telling me it's just a joke.
It's just a prank, bro.
I can stall for time here.
Who was it?
Who was it, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man.
Say it's the guy we saved from the gas station.
But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean,
It was just a prank, bro.
it was just
Teddy.
Teddy!
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall?
Teddy?
He just...
They are not funny. And this is not a funny one.
You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. Had any brains?
Well, you're getting punched for that.
Realized.
There it is. At least she hasn't killed you yet, Ted.
Bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all,
You know we're on live air, right? Then why'd you cover it up?
If she's lying, why the cover up?
my future was at stake, Ash.
It always was, buddy.
It's like people like us.
Oh, you're trying to appeal to my big city, I'm a scumbag. Remember, the liar's character development in this 5-hour game session.
And then Governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up.
There's Clive.
Why should have left
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
my future?
George was a blip?
Son of a bitch.
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is.
Oh boy.
My father agreed with me.
Oh boy.
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
You know he did.
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
You fucker. Hit him again.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes. Okay.
Fuck this guy.
We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
You
What
fucker.
my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria?
Obviously.
Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking.
It's true.
That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
there's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything.
See, I gotta do this again when I've actually saved
I even
everyone.
went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story.
Oh, he died too.
But Maurice Russell is dead now.
This has to stop, Marie.
Started.
I agree.
Punished.
I agree, but, you know, you're a killer and all, so technically...
Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
The football field?
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High.
I told you not to do that.
Whoops.
Wait.
Whoops.
He's dead too now, isn't he?
I'm pretty good at this getting people killed game.
Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where?
Peggy?
Peggy!
Teddy!
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face.
Okay, so Peggy wasn't in on it.
Come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister?
Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason...
The phone call you got was, yep,
You remember? Well, it was from Dawn.
yep.
She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died.
Mm-hmm.
And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you.
And her son.
Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
Lamp pen.
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot.
It's okay, Peggy.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared?
Is a whistling man, exactly.
I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
It definitely does, Hotto.
I'm so sorry.
And that's the whole point, I think.
I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
You're gonna kill Peggy?
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too. They got
Oh.
accident. And since only their child was left.
You bitch.
Murray, please. Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me.
Motherfucker.
Forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
Peggy!
One wounded, one dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad,
Whew.
but we're here now.
They did not say the bus accident happened.
I'll be okay. God, Marie.
Hey, Zara!
Woohoo!
I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of
Thank
time.
God.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was
Something
a
isn't
long
right.
night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Good night. And good morning.
I don't know, man. Look at all the people I could have kept alive.
Officer Trout, come in. One suspect is in custody. We've trailed the other suspect into the nearby woods.
Uh-oh. I don't want to skip the epilogue. Hey, that's me. Yeah. It's a killer frequency. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people. 13 out of 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Yeah. It's a good tip. It's a killer frequency. Am I Clive? Like, is Clive not actually dead? Uh-oh. Same thing's gonna happen. We wanted Bonnie to be the killer. But I wish I had the map of the place here. So they've chased them to the top of the point, like they did before. They're gonna jump into the reservoir, just like the original story of the Whistling Man. Tell you, that's what's gonna happen.
else has to get hurt.
I've got to be Eugene. Oh, not Eugene. I got to be that Cliff guy. And off the water. Called it.
Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
Yeah, they jumped. Called it. One second. Oh, it's the broom. I can open that box and find secrets. This is the 80s. They didn't shoot as much in the 80s, I guess. They shoot a lot more now. Oh. Is that it? There we go. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.